Yeah, that's right. It was. You didn't. Yeah.
Hey!
Dude, that was good, though. Damn, that was some good shit right there. Look, I will say, I don't... Yes, I don't like a catchy. I don't like a catchy, but I don't, you know, actively hate a catchy. Like, say, some of the other ones, so some of the the adults we've had to deal with. But, and like I said, I do want to punch him in the face, and we did get a little bit of that. Damn, he really hates us. Oh, god damn it. That was good. That was really good. All right. Anyway, that should be good then. We should be good. Now we just need to be able to actually hang out with Kasumi, and then we'll see. I don't know. I got her up to 5, but it, you know, it maxed out. So I'm assuming once we do that palace, which we still don't know anything about yet, then that'll continue that. We'll see. I don't know. Call me Chief Flowerpedia. I don't need that anymore. Batting science, don't need that anymore. Theme park escort might not be a bad idea. I can't. What is this? Review Sky Tree. The fishing pond would be a nice touch. But I think I need guts. So when we have the guts games, let's do this for now. Not a programming bug. It's a secret technique.
Wow.
Secret technique, huh? Sounds like something Phantom Thieves would use, I think. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know. We'll find out. I know what happens to him at the end of P5. But once again, I specifically did not want to spoil the story for Royale. You now know several secrets and cheats for video games. You can use those to lower the difficulty of those games, thus making them easier to beat. Oh, we're almost at the station. Good, because we need to bump up our freaking guts. That's the last thing we need. Dude, that was good, though.
Okay, quiet down.
I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of a regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully, but don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. I wonder if this is a hint for me. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us this free time, so we better put it to good use.
What do you want to do?
Oh, I'm making a permanent lockpick. Thank you. Perma pick. A tool that can open any number of locked treasure chests.
Yeah.
Do it. Done. No more freaking lockpicks ever.
What do you want to do?
All right. Spotlight. What does that do? Raises chances of being targeted by foes for 1 ally. Raises chances of being targeted by foes. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. Psycho Bomb. Oh, psych damage. Okay. I didn't know what that meant. Okay, whatever. Nuke. Happy Bomb. Bless. Curse Bomb. Liquid Mercury for that one too, huh? Well, at least we have a reason to gather more Liquid Mercury. All right, let's get a couple of these.
Yeah.
I want to make more, but we can't make more right now.
What do you want to do?
And then do a couple of these. Wait, yeah, a couple of these.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
And then one more of these.
Yeah. Hey.
Ah, that was great. We should thank Kawakami for this later. Hey, why don't we try asking Futaba-chan to look into the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns? That's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? I suppose Futaba's ability to process information is truly world class after all. Damn, you're smart, Haru. I already tried. And I know so much now, it's hard to make heads or tails of it. Suspicious people appear, then they disappear. It's been that over and over again. So they are manipulating information to keep anyone from reaching the truth. Well, there's one thing I know for sure. Whoever we're going against now is more dangerous than we can possibly imagine.
Hey.
What are you doing today? I'm waiting on the block. Keep me posted. Standing outside the block again today. It's time. It's time. Let's go.
Okay.
Hide out. We finished Takechi. I don't have to worry about that right now.
Everyone's here.
Let's infiltrate the palace.
Now, let us depart.
I am going to try to run through this damn palace. If I can. I should be able to.
Let's do our best today.
I am going to be the least stealthiest thief I possibly can be. We'll need to somehow get the elevator moving. And for that, we will need to have a member's card. Where are we going to get one of those? There's not too many places we could go. Where are we going to get one, though? There's not too many places where we can go right now. I doubt we will find one simply laying on the ground in the main hall. I suggest we head to the back room. But why? I'll explain later. In any case, let's try to find an entrance.
It's somewhere.
How do I get you? Oh, I gotta go back.
Your true form.
This will help me do better.
Heavy to 1. Were we supposed to be freaking going? Oh, that's right. There's a safe spot.
Effect of the cognitive.
Safe
We
room.
found a
Oh, made it to a
should
safe
write
room in
something.
here.
I can feel it.
All right, out we go.
Okay.
It's somewhere.
That doesn't look like this door's gonna open. All right, well.
Treasure chest.
Show me your true form. I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
This way?
Indeed.
It seems this is the back room. Then let us check around. We may find something useful. Like what? I get it. You mean some kind of customer data terminal. Haha. I'm glad you're so quick to understand. Though, even if I were to find such a terminal, there is nothing my meager skills could do about it. That's where I come in. Leave it all to me.
Focus. Show me your true form. Focus.
Over here?
It's somewhere. I'll reveal your true form.
God damn it. All right, there is a door that way. Hold on, what's over here?
Show me your true form.
Ooh,
Found
hello.
a treasure chest. Should we take what's inside?
Heck yeah.
I have something.
All right, so that was just for the treasure chest.
Oh? Joker.
I can see it.
There's a
I'll reveal your true form.
What's this? Okay. Damn it. Didn't open it. Doesn't it seem like it might need a key card? Oh, hey, there's a seed.
Show me your true form. I can see it.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here somewhere?
It's a safe.
Nice.
I'll just add this.
What's this? What's this? Did I just bypass that weirdo?
I can see it.
Damn it. It would be most logical to expect someone relatively powerful would have it in their positions. I mean, like, the two idiots that are over there.
Joker.
Joker, take a look at that. Talk about being heavily guarded. They're practically screaming. How about... screaming about how there's something important in there. It would be foolish to overlook this, though perhaps even more foolish to meet them head on. It's your call, Joker. Let's confront him. Okay.
I'll use my persona! Out of our way!
Persona!
Hello, JP, the pirate.
Let's make this quick.
JP underscore the underscore pirate. How are you doing, sir?
Persona!
I should probably swap. I don't know who I need to swap, though. My, that was rather aggressive. In any case, we should be able to enter the room now, I believe. I think we'll go ahead and take Ketchy out. I probably need him. I probably need him. Take Haru out. Throw in Ryuji.
I can see it.
Huh? That ain't opening.
I see.
Sleepy, how's you? I'm doing all right. We didn't have water for half the day, but finally came back up on a little while ago, which is nice. It's a little cold. You know, it's a little cold. Not too bad. I know you said you're like at negative like 20 or something. I don't remember what you said. It seems things won't be so simple for us. We will have to search for another way around after all. Negative 33 at the moment. Crazy. I don't even know if...
Oh?
Where are you going? We should check inside first. Check inside where? Check inside what? I can't do anything here. Wait, it says Annie behind that door. Check it out.
All right.
You can do it. I'll do my best to support you guys.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, I should swap here. That's fine.
I've got
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. It's clearly inferior. Win with wind attacks. Persona! Feel my rage! Finish it!
Man, it's like 20 at the moment.
Persona!
It's like 20 at the moment. I can't even imagine how the city would react if it was negative
anytime.
33. Or the state.
I was merciful. Persona! Eat this!
The enemy is electrified.
Persona!
You can go for its weak
You're
spot.
mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Show me the money.
We can't talk right now.
Really? Fine. Die then. All right, looks like I might need Mona.
Pleasure doing business.
Hey, I dropped something. Is this some kind of key card? Nice find. Maybe this will open up that bar door. Maybe it will. Stats. Take Ryuji out. Add in Morgana. Oh, this one. We can't get through here. There's an authentication device next to it, though. Let's try that key card from earlier. Nice.
Yes.
Oh, right, it opened. Great. Now we'll be able to get through here, Joker. What's even through here? Ah, and then that'll take us around, I guess. Hold on, we gotta go. Damn it! Stop hiccuping. That'll take it. We gotta go back.
I can feel it.
Oh, hello.
I'll reveal your true form.
Goodbye. This way.
Oh? Joker. Hey!
Maybe we could use that security key we found earlier. Nice.
Hey, a will seed. Let's get it.
Currently 8 in Maryland. Must seem warm compared to where. Well, yeah, we're freaking 8 degrees versus, you know, negative 33. Jealousy. Seed of jealousy.
The
I guess
first
it'd
will
be
seed.
envy.
Don't mind if I do, Sai-san.
And technically that would be envy, but okay. All right, I'm gonna give Akechi. Let's give him that. Where is it? Camera strap. I must have passed it. There it is. Who's with me right now? I have I have Morgana, Makoto, Ketchy. What the heck?
Blackthorn _ Dalinarchiad X300. Well, I'm off to bed, Doco. Have the rest of my bits.
You have a good night, man. Thanks for the freaking bits. I haven't heard that. I haven't seen that one in a while. Thank you for the bits, dude. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out for a while. I don't know when I'm probably gonna continue to play for a while. I'm probably gonna try to get to the treasure, and then we'll be done. We'll see. I don't think it'll be that hard. I don't think it's gonna take me that long. Okay. Yes, I want that. Morgana can have the SP. Anne is not with me at the moment. She can get a camera strap. And then let's go ahead and give Ketchy that bandage. I should buy more of these. I really just should buy more of them. Yeah, Makoto, Akechi, Makoto, Morgana, and me. Alright. I'm gonna try to speed. Well, I'm not gonna speed run this because I've already probably lost that speed run. But I am gonna try to run through it as quick as I can. Literally, I'm running through it. Ooh, there's a terminal in here. I should be able to use it to get into the customer database. Okay then, let's hurry up and take that guard down.
I have something.
Oh, he's a red one. Okay.
Hey!
I was just gonna try to unlock the thing.
Are you ready?
Shall we do this, Joker? Let's go.
Yes.
Very well then. We shall defeat it at once.
Show me your true form.
I know your weakness.
Attack with psychokinetic skills. Persona!
Oh wait. Yeah, it's resist.
All part of the
Noir,
plan.
front and center! Time for my persona! Ha! Come! Melody! Ooh, not bad, Noir! Time to punish them! Beat him up!
Man, it's not gonna do you any good there, guy. Not gonna do you any good anymore.
Let's go. Go! Power up!
Persona. This isn't
Vicious
it.
foe.
It's time.
You can hit their weakness.
Go down.
Ooh, Joker. You're looking cool. Beat him up. The enemy dropped some cards.
Oh, he's actually talking. Never mind.
Ah, aren't those what we're looking for? Oh, there are no names on them. They'll be unusable if they remain unregistered.
I can handle that. Okay, first registration complete. I wasn't sure what name to give it, so I just thought of a random one. Taro Tanaka.
That's way too simple. Aren't they gonna figure that out?
They already know what we look like, and that we've intruded into the palace. Then again, it's probably better to be safe than sorry.
Hey, Floki. Good morning, sir.
Okay, the fake name for this card is a little more elaborate this time. Shinji Nakanamatsu. I also found a map of the casino. Joker, you can hold on to this card and the map. Don't lose them, okay? As for the Taro Tanaka card... Crow, get rid of it next time you see a garbage can.
Why me?
These kinds of chores always fall to the newbie.
Oh,
Look, I found the perfect exit. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
We can also use that elevator now, right? According to the map, it would be quicker to use this path than to go back the way we came. Come, let's hurry on.
I had so little sleep. Think all is working. Just need to activate Windows.
Very well.
Oh.
Let us go. Focus.
Sounds good, man. Sounds good. I was actually thinking about it this today. I think I may. Okay, first of all, I know I'm not going to be able to upgrade my computer anytime soon. So I'm thinking I'm going to upgrade a little bit. I'm going to upgrade some stuff that I can carry over to the next PC, which means I'm going to try to upgrade the video card.
I'll reveal your true form.
I can't do that right now, though. I don't have that kind of money.
I can feel it.
But at least it'll be something I can do that'll help me limp along until, you know, I can actually afford a new PC. But the graphics card is one of my bottlenecks. So the other bottleneck is the processor. That's not going to get changed for a while, unless I want to really, unless I want to just, you know, get ready to build a new PC. All right, all this stuff over here. Oh, there's stuff down here. Can I open you? No. What about you? Can I open you? I can open you. The flip? Yeah, that guy's willing to spend tons. Make sure he keeps losing. And the guest at number 48 and number 92. It's about time they hit a huge loss as well.
I see.
Looks like this is where they keep surveillance on the casino. Keeps surveillance on the casino. Let's go elsewhere before they see us. Alright, well, at least we know where it is, or what that is. All I wanted to do is upgrade my graphics card. Got told that my motherboard would not work with it, and with that, everything else had to be changed. Yeah. Because all the newer cards are PCIe 4, version 4. Technically, they're supposed to be able to somewhat work, but they're not going to be as good, or they just won't work. Yeah. So, I mean, I have to go PCIe 3, which means I can only go up to like a 2070.
What are we going to do?
I'm going to beat it up. I'm going to go kill it.
Show me your true form. With this power. Focus.
But thinking of that, didn't I get a new, I think I got a new weapon for Morgana. I think it's not as good, though. Oh, it is. A little bit. Just a little bit better. I'd rather keep that accuracy. We go so far so good. I ended up spending a lot more time grinding up to get me where is it? Here. I was trying to max out this one here, and it took me way too long to do it. It took me about 5 hours to get that up from level 9 to level 10 to max out. It was a bitch, but we did it. It's done. I now also have some really high level and cool looking personas that I spent a bunch of money on. So we're doing good. We're doing pretty good. Wait, what? The hell? The hell am I? How do I get across to you? There it is.
I have something.
Oh, that was okay. Okay, now we're going back. Okay. I know what we're doing. Now. Yeah, I've been grinding a little bit. I've been trying to finish off some,
I'll reveal your true form.
I've been trying to finish off some of the few things. Oh, well, no, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Alright, now... Hold on, let's save. Might as well save while we're here.
Let's.
Alright. Hold on, I got some personas I can... There.
I should
And
write
then
something.
we will save. Yeah, I grinded it quite a bit.
We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully.
Screw carefully. Do you buy all your personas? I make... Well, technically, yeah. I guess you could say it's buy, but I make them. I prefer to. Didn't say nothing about the one for the manager. Well,
Yes.
the floors we have access to are limited by player ranking. That must mean the members' floor is the highest we can get for right now. It's impossible to mess with that with the data on the card too. It's nothing like the ones I've seen before.
What should we do?
So we can't go directly to the manager's floor? In that case, what exactly should we do? Our first move should be to head upward. Either way, we have no more business on this floor. Yeah, I try to make them or buy them, if you want to put it that way, because then you can make them stronger than if you just collect them.
Sis.
Damn, she looks so good in that outfit. She looks so damn good in that outfit.
You want to just get this over with right now, huh? That makes this easy. Bring it on.
Do not speak to me as though you are my equal. I am the manager of this casino, as well as its #1 player. At the moment, you lack the qualifications to fight me.
It would seem she looks down on us.
And what if we would like to battle you no matter what?
I had to win time and time again in order to reach my #1 rank. If you want to face me, you must continue to win as well.
Continue to win?
It must have to do with the fact that this place is a casino.
Correct. Do you have the confidence to win?
We might just pull the rug out from underneath you if you aren't careful.
I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting.
Damn it. I was hoping to get a good shot of her close up. Oh well.
This is different from our prior opponents. She'd rather scheme than defeat us with brute force.
For now.
Going up.
I wasn't expecting to come all the way to a palace only to end up gambling.
I've never done anything like this. What about you guys?
Looks like this is going to take longer than expected.
We don't got time to waste.
No need to worry. Leave this to me.
You know how to do this?
I'm well informed on what it takes to win. In any case, we need to hurry and change her heart. If she acts recklessly, both her chances of promotion and reputation as a prosecutor will drop greatly. Sai-san didn't used to be like this, did she?
My sister must have lost her sense of justice because her desires became distorted.
Do you think there was a particular event that triggered her palace's creation?
I believe it's related to my father's death. My sister took on all the responsibilities of dealing with it herself, trying to earn a living wage, gain a promotion in a male society.
and uphold justice at the same time, those things may have weighed her down and led to the distortion within her heart.
My apologies, but we don't have time to be sentimental. The longer we wait, the more people will learn about us. The investigation will advance as well. Hence, we must infiltrate this palace as quickly as possible.
She did challenge us to reach her after all. Nijima's
Yep.
treasure must be at her managerial base of operations. Either way, we have to get there.
Yeah. Let's review our situation. So, what exactly do we need to do? It should be quite clear. We must play in the casino and win. Customers are divided into the different floors based on the rank of their play. If we wish to enter a higher floor, we will need to increase our rank.
Yep.
So that means we gotta win and gain the right to head up. And as I mentioned earlier, a different kind of member's card is used depending on your rank. We will have to obtain a card from the higher limit floor, somewhere around here. For real? Ugh, what a pain. Has a blue shirt. What? No it doesn't. There's a red shirt. Oh, you're seeing mine. You're probably seeing mine. I can move. Where's my mouse? There you go.
Huh?
That
This
a little
looks
better.
usable.
I should write something. I can see it.
Okay.
Just in the right spot. Yeah. Welcome to the members floor. We've received word of your coming. So all of this is going according to her plan. I cannot help but feel we're being manipulated. God damn it. Stop it. I cannot help but feel we are being manipulated here. First off, we would like to extend our welcome gift to you. Yay.
For real?
He's just giving them to us? Perhaps this is a show of confidence. It seems she truly has no intention of losing. Now, to the left of the counter is the dice game area, while to the right are slots. Please head to whichever strikes your fancy. By the way, we believe beginners will find the dice game area more suitable to their tastes. Furthermore, this is a map of the members floor. Please accept it. That means we should probably start with a dice game, right? Ah, one more thing. Casino coins can be exchanged for prizes at this very counter. Please feel free to ask more about this service. Prizes? What kind of things can we get? Our most desired prize is a member's card for entry into the higher limit floor. However, the price of exchange for this item is 50,000 coins. I see. I believe I have figured out Sai-san's intent behind this.
Do you have a moment?
She wants us to obtain that card by winning coins in the casino. That's absurd. 50,000 coins. We also allow players to borrow coins if need be, up to the current total on their card. I don't want to do that. Zero win. Oh, no, Owen. I don't know why I said zero. Owen cash to a weird ass casino with someone's head is way too weird. Oh well, standing around here won't get us anywhere. So, should we head to the dice game? Actually, do you mind if I speak to you all beforehand? There is something on my mind. Dice games, slot machines. It would not surprise me in the least if all of the games here were somehow rigged. You think she's cheating? Remember, this is a courthouse in the real world. Sai-san is quite particular about winning here. To compound that, defendants in Japan are prosecuted at a 99.9% success rate. Defendants are nearly always found guilty.
What?
What? How could a rate like that really be possible? Are all those verdicts accurate? No. The investigators are merely human. Then,
Yes.
you are not the first to point out the rigged nature of this system. The prosecution is nigh unbeatable. That's why cases of false accusation cause such a stir. They are exceedingly rare. But it's total bullshit. Getting arrested even when you're not guilty? Indeed. And if we do not hurry, the Phantom Thieves will fall victim to a similar fate. We're going to win this no matter what.
Focus.
Indeed.
It seems this is an explanation of the rules for the dice game. Please enjoy this simple game in which you guess the total number that will appear on 3 cast dice. A correct prediction will double your bet, while 3 matching dice will triple it. Matching 3 sixes will quintuple your original bet. Special cases aside, buy-in for this game, only 25 coins. So, this is the dice game area. What a distasteful place. Yeah, I guess it's not really how a normal high schooler would describe it, though. In any case, we should proceed further in.
It's somewhere.
Welcome to the dice game room. Please enjoy this simple game in which you guess the total number that will appear on 3 cast dice. A correct prediction will double your bet. Most importantly, matching sixes is a supreme victory. Regardless of what your initial bet was, the payout will be quintuple that. Buy-in for this game is only 25 coins. Would you like to play? Now then, please guess the number. The sum of the dice is 7. How unfortunate for you, sir. The house wins. I know I need to do this a bunch. There you go. Joker, do you remember what I mentioned earlier? Wait, you mean cheating? Even if we continue to play here, there is no chance of victory. We should retreat for the time being. But we won't be able to earn coins if we don't play. Yes, that is exactly why we will stop them from rigging the game. Considering the scale of this operation, I doubt they are cheating via analog methods. I expect there is a control room of sorts that determines the win percentages for this entire area. So, that's where we'll strike. All right, let's go look for anywhere that seems suspicious. If I just open these doors so it unlocks. I just want to uncover the whole map.
It's somewhere.
Damn it.
Think it's impossible.
Not opening. Oh, well, let's check somewhere else.
Focus.
Ah, I see it. I see it on the map.
How suspicious.
Seems to lead somewhere. Should we check it out, Joker? Let's go. Is this the back room? Super convenient, don't you think? Anyway, based on what Crow's saying, the games in here are totally rigged. Oh, so we're gonna catch them in the act? Guess that's easy. Come on, let's go. Let's get to it. Where the hell am I? Where the hell am I going? This way.
We're in range. Now's our chance, Joker.
Nah. Oh, so a little higher level here, huh?
I've got the advantage. Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness.
Take that! Finish it for me!
You don't have any skills that'll hit its
Wind attacks shouldn't be used. Look for something else.
Persona! Witness last call!
There's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. You can't miss this chance. All out attack!
This one's weak to psychokinesis.
Hey, you can go for a sweet spot.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Now.
Show me the one. Hell yeah! You better than that.
Not bad.
Nice. Do it. Bye bye.
They're done for!
All right.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
I'll reveal your true form. I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form. It's somewhere. Focus.
I see a shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ah, an excellent skill.
I'll reveal your true form.
Where in the heck?
A shadow. And it looks strong.
Show me your true form. Let's go.
Got the advantage. Don't rush this.
I made that one, didn't I?
Well, if it has no
I
weaknesses,
did.
why not try brainwashing it?
Hunt forward. My other self!
There's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis. Come on, finish it off!
Persona!
Wait, what are you again? What are you using again?
Curse attacks won't work.
Curse and ice.
Persona!
Huh. Perfect.
Rama Tengu! Persona!
Don't rush it.
Nice! Persona! Okay. Persona! Take this! Impressive. How's this? I'm not scared of anyone. Watch this! Mona's health is low! Mona's scared! Persona! He might make a break for it! Allow me! Mona's in trouble! He's hurt bad!
This one.
Persona! Be careful! They're about to attack! Lose. Me, yeah! I appreciate it. Thank you so much! I recommend attacking any enemy who has a
Sucks to
staff.
be you.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. Good choice. They're done for.
Persona!
There.
Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis.
Very nice of you. Thank you.
Ooh, awesome.
Persona! Ravage them!
Let's catch your breath. Okay, let's move on. Now I'm even more charming.
What is it? Decreases accuracy evasion for all foes. Ah, God, what do I get? What do I get rid of at this point, though? I need pretty much everything that's here. Could get rid of Miracle Punch.
Okay. Focus.
Shadow defeated! Let's go, Joker. You found a treasure chest.
Is it? The hell? Oh, I can't go that way. Was it just for the treasure chest?
Focus.
I guess it was.
I can feel it.
Save. Save.
Ah.
Let's do it.
All right.
Now, let us depart.
I can see it.
That's it. Okay.
Enemy ahead! Be careful! Shadow spotted!
I'll reveal your true form. Not bad.
That one's just weird! I don't know what it's gonna do!
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. Persona! This one's weak to psychokinesis. Persona! Enough!
That's one down! Go, Queen, go!
This is our best shot.
Okay, that pass brought your power even higher!
All right. I know. There it
Come on,
is.
Tech. You're mine.
Woo, free stuff! Sometimes you just want to explode. Just like I thought.
So that was helpful.
Whoa, that is sweet!
Nice.
Okay,
I felt the difference in strength in that
see
fight.
it.
Show me your true form.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Heavy to 1.
It's a fine skill, isn't it?
No. Hold on.
Oh, an enemy! And it looks strong.
That dude saw me fast. Haru, what are you still doing up there?
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance!
Persona!
Beat him up!
Wait, did they have light?
It has no weakness. Our best
No, they didn't
chance
have
is
light.
to make
It's
it confused.
dark, mainly darkness and ice.
Come.
What we got? Nope.
Magatsu Izanagi. How about this?
Damn it.
I'll use my persona!
Didn't even give it the other effects.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Persona! Finish it off! Not too shabby.
Watch this. You can't treat your elders like this.
Persona! Let's go.
Well, that looks... Well, looks like you have a problem there.
Thank you so much. Persona. Ooh, nice attack.
So rude.
Persona. There.
I can get a hit in.
Do it.
I'll knock some sense into them. That's our queen. Don't move now.
Let's go.
They're done for.
No holding back.
We got this.
Now!
Yeah, that's what. Love this one.
Okay.
Love this one so
Ready
much.
for pain? Save room for Let's end this. Okay, here it comes. Show's over. Splendid.
Maybe we overdid it.
Don't forget this feeling. Good work, everyone.
I love that one so much.
This is what reality is.
Automatic. I don't know if there's any I want to get rid of at this point. There really isn't anything I want to get rid of.
Okay.
Well, that's that. Now let's hurry on. Hey, that's a treasure chest. It?
Yeah, it is. Dealer ring.
Shadow spotted. It looks strong.
I'll reveal your true form.
Just dealt with you.
Let's
Now
go.
left hand. Beat him up. Persona. Okay.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Persona.
One of the, there we are. Hold on. Yeah, I think that's the only one with psychic. That's fine.
Go down.
Ooh, Joker. You're looking cool.
Let's go.
Beat him up.
How's this? Watch this.
All right, Queen. Persona.
Let's go.
Come forth.
Ready?
Thank you. I'm very grateful. Come. How's this? Ooh, not bad, Noir. Don't move now. Time to punch them. They're done for.
Let's go. Ravage them.
How's this? My turn.
I won't let you.
This isn't
Queen's in
good.
danger.
I'm fired up.
We can end this quickly.
Now!
That almost killed me.
Pardon me.
Oh, wow.
Bring it.
Showtime.
I can't skip it. I love it too much.
This is gonna go brutal. Noir, leave it to me. Ready, set. Rest in peace. Big one. Good work, everyone. Okay,
Dude.
let's move on.
Power courses through me.
A new skill
I want it. I want it. As much as fast heal is helpful, I want the gun boost too.
Okay.
Okay.
Ugh.
I have something.
The hell?
You found a treasure chest. Should we take what's inside? Oh!
We have a perma-lock pick. Where the hell am I supposed to be going then? The heck am I going?
I can see it. Focus.
The hell? Alright, let me save. Let me save.
I'll just add this.
All right.
I have something. It's
There's
somewhere.
no spot to open that. Aha!
Look, a treasure chest.
Oh, just chest. I mean, okay, fine, but where the hell am I supposed to be going? I have now explored this whole blasted area.
I can see it.
How am I supposed to be going?
Focus.
Ah! Found it. Oh my god. And that'll take us back out. Okay.
Beep boop.
It's just like we thought. Calculate the calculations for their rigging. The calculations for their rigging are up on the monitor now. So, this is the cheating control room. What should we do, Joker? Strike.
Understood.
Very well. Let us dispatch it swiftly.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ooh, you look cool.
Persona!
Yeah, you look
No
freaking cool.
holds barred! Persona! Zoro! Not bad, Mona. Time for some bloodshed! Beat him up! Persona! This is a part of me!
Of course.
The enemy is strong. Let's aim for it. This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it!
They're done for.
How's that? Is this...
Let's go. Go down!
Bye. Can't believe there's a facility like this in here. Sis must really want to win. Come on, we should stop the rigging.
I have a suggestion.
Hold on a moment. I have an idea I'd like to discuss.
What do you want to talk about?
Why don't we rig it in our favor?
I've devised an easier way of doing this. A way to get all the coins we need.
All of them in here?
Is that even possible?
It is now. I've deduced how to win the games. How about something like this?
Indeed. We will use the equipment here to our advantage to rig the game in our favor. You can do that? Wait, this is just a job for me. It'll be a breeze.
That's...
Cheating seems somehow wrong, though. The odds here are stacked against us. We would never win if we stuck to the normal methods. We do not have any time to waste either. It would be best for us to focus on our objective. You're right. Changing my sister's heart is the ultimate goal here. I feel bad asking this, but may we borrow your expertise yet another time, Oracle? I'm game. But man, you sure give a lot of orders for a noob. Okay, I've rigged one of the rooms in our favor. Just like Crow said, the other rooms should be at least be back to normal, honest gambling now. Anyway, I marked our special room on the map. Make sure you use that one.
Let us leave it at that then.
Perfect. Now let us head into the fray. All right. Hey. Oh. Okay, well, I thought I could go that way. I'm sorry. Welcome to the dice game room. Please enjoy this simple game in which you guess the total number that will appear on the 3 cast dice. A correct prediction will double your bet, while 3 matching dice will... Thank you for the tacos. Thank you for the tacos, Loki. Correct prediction will double your bet, while 3 matching dice will triple it. Most importantly, matching 6s is a supreme victory. Regardless of what your initial bet was, the payout will be quintuple. Standard buy-in for 1 game is... Wow, what a surprise. We are currently running a grand raise promotion. Both buy-in and payout are 5 times the normal amount. A single customer is limited to 4 plays.
Joker.
There is no need to worry. We will win. We will most certainly win. The buy-in is 125 coins. Would you like to play the game? Let's play. Well then, please predict the total number of dice. Amazing! A supreme victory. Your payout is 625 coins. Would you like to continue to play? Of course. Oh my, another supreme victory. Your payout is 625 coins. Would you like to continue playing?
Yes!
Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Understood, ma'am. Please predict the next sum. Four supreme victories in a row. That's impossible.
For real?
Hot damn. We got a shit ton of coins in like no time. We've got what we need. Our next move's up to you, Joker. I thought we were done winning here. Want to go somewhere else? Well, a lot. That was fun. We have reached our goal. It still may not be enough. Are you seriously planning on taking every last coin in here? It was a joke. However, it would be nice to have a little more coinage on hand, would it not? Everyone wait here. Skull, I would like you to come with me. Why me? Because I am the brains here? Am I not? Huh? Sure? Time to see what he's made of.
He was right.
That was amazing! It was like magic!
I could totally get addicted to this.
Where are Crow and Skull?
Sorry about the wait.
Jesus.
Whoa.
So heavy.
Hey, Lizzie, how you doing?
This is amazing.
Hold on, I had to stretch. Shoot, what do you say? Amazing, we managed to get our hands on 6,375 coins. Stupid ads. Uh-oh. I hope the ads are done. Well, either way, hello, Lizzie, how you doing? doing okay over here. What am I doing up? I'm having some fun. I'm trying to get to the do as much of this palace if I can, if not do all of it. But just having some fun. It's a Friday. We still have a long way before we reach our goal, though. Now then, on to the slot machines.
I have something.
Looks like the rules for the slot area are written here. Let me see. This game involves matching symbols on a rotating slot reel. Payout will be 20 coins for all cherries, 120 coins for barred, 200 coins for triple sevens. The bet for a single game is 20 coins. Oh, well, Floki, well, it's like early for Floki. So he's been getting up early for whatever crazy reason. Welcome to the slot room. Here you will be playing a game that requires you to match the patterns on a rotating wheels.
No.
We're here to make money, not to play your games. I am well aware of that. Though, to be perfectly honest, I've been granted permission to kill every last one of you here. Oh, goody.
My persona! Enough! That's our queen!
Oh, wow. You're pretty weak there, buddy.
Wipe him out! All out attack!
Persona!
You can go for the spot!
Oh, I need to heal. I need to heal. Yeah, Floki has been been getting up early. He got up early yesterday too. He said it was like 6 a.m. No, 5 a.m. 5 a.m. to fish.
It looks like.
It appears as though these interferences are unavoidable. We must be ever vigilant. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, why didn't the guests around us react to the battle? It is probably due to Sai-san's perception of the other people in the courthouse, in the courtroom. Perhaps she has seen it. They only care for their own victory while ignoring the needs of others.
You're right.
That reaction is certainly different from what we saw on the lower floor. I wonder if that trend grows stronger the higher up you go in the courtroom. That's the thing about fishing. It works best at certain times of day. That's true. It is possible. In any case, we can now freely access the slot room. We should go look around. Although I doubt we will find a fair fight waiting for us in this scamming casino.
I can see it.
Whoa! Damn! This is like crazy number of slots, yeah? I would expect they're all rigged to prevent us from ever winning. Then should we deal with that first? No, I believe it would be prudent to examine the slot area further. Casinos hold their higher limit slots somewhere in the back. If we were going to circumvent their trick, would it not be more efficient to do so on those? That's assuming we're able to solve the problem. I trust in your ability to handle such a matter. All right, let's go look for the sweet slot machine. Oh god, I'm about to sneeze. Hold on. Excuse me. Hold on.
I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now is not the best time.
It doesn't seem like we can open it right now.
shadow ahead. Take caution.
I'll reveal your true form. I see.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
It's time.
Hey, you can go for
There.
a sweet spot. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it.
He's been... Floki has been messing with his... Floki has been messing with his new computer. So that's probably what's going on at the moment.
Okay.
I feel like I need more.
By messing with, I mean working on it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yes, that guest is throwing in lots of money. Let him feel like he's on a winning streak and make him lose big on the final round. They're telling the dealers how to break the games. We anticipated as much.
I have something.
Oh? Joker.
I'll reveal your true form.
I've got the advantage.
Let's go.
Don't rush this.
Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
Okay. I can
That
feel
enemy
it.
was really weak. Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun.
Hey,
Hey, isn't that a terminal? Can you mess with it and figure out how they're cheating, Oracle? Well, this one's on standby. Basically, I'm going to have to activate it remotely from a main terminal somewhere else.
I see.
So this one is useless unless we can access the main hub. Oh well, we should at least commit this place to memory for now.
I have something.
Oh, I hear it.
We've spotted a will seed. Let's appropriate it.
Potato. The jealousy potato.
That's our second will seed. This is going rather well.
I can feel it.
There's something on the map. Oh well.
It's somewhere.
There.
Show me your true form.
Exactly where the heck am I? Oh.
hey,
Hey, isn't this the terminal? Can you mess with it and figure out how they're cheating? And then stand by.
I see.
I can see it.
Alright, this should be with a big...
Whoa!
Hot damn! Look at all these freaking machines. This must be the main hall of the slot room. Whoa! That one back there is huge. We gotta go check it out, Joker.
I'll reveal your true form.
With this power, our range of tactics is expanding.
Medium chance, instant kill to all. Heavy bless. We got the Hama boost, right? Yeah. Heavy bless to 1. Medium chance of bless instant kill to 1. All right, so I'm gonna just swap that one out, man. That's medium to instant to 1, and that's medium instant for all.
I'll reveal your true form.
Not yet, not yet. Somewhere. There's too much stuff here to collect.
Joker.
All right.
Come on, man.
Holy shit! This thing's freaking huge. One play is 5K. Wait, all cherries wins you 5K coins. Bar gets you 10K. 777 gives you 50K. Whoa, that'll get us all the coins we need in one fell swoop. Assuming we can win, that is. If the reward's high, the risk will surely be high as well.
Do you have a moment?
Either way, our goal here is to gain a member's card for the higher limit floor. It would make the most sense for us to utilize this slot machine in some way, shape, or form. However, let me guess. We will need to stop their cheating first. There's no doubt this one's rigged too. Haha, I'm glad you understand. Now then, let us search this area. Hopefully we'll find something that can give us a little more information about this slot. There's probably a terminal for info back behind the thing. Try looking there, Joker.
Look,
I can feel
a
it.
treasure chest.
I'll reveal your true form.
I have something.
There it is. Ooh, a terminal. I should be able to access all the slots in this area from here. Let's see. Wow, they're going really hard on this whole cheating angle. We wouldn't have won a penny here. Do you think you'll be able to disable their rigging off of it? Not from this terminal. It looks like there are multiple different colored control panels throughout this area. Out of those, I'll need the red and green ones. I should be able to control things from there. Do you know where you can find them, though? Oh, you know this is me we're talking about, right? I can predict where there might be. One's most likely near the entrance to this area. The comlink ran all the way out there. The other should be in the back, in the staff-only area, somewhere. That's all I can figure out. The entrance to the slot area, and somewhere in the back staff area. I guess we'll just have to go looking for them. Let's hurry up and get this done fast.
Show me your true form.
Alright, so it'll be over here. Oh, that's it. Oh, wait. This panel's blue. We gotta find the red one and the green one, yeah. So, like, food colors? What is that even supposed to mean? Come on, let's keep moving.
I have something.
What is this? What is this? Sorry, my mom called as I had to say hi to Lizzie. Oh, okay.
Not opening. Can we go around to the other side?
How? I think we gotta get up there.
I can see it.
That's a shadow! Joker, what are we going to do?
Show me your true form.
Bam. Why can you jump up on that? I guess just in case.
I can see it.
Show me your true form. Let's
Watch
go.
out! That one's dangerous!
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Time. Dominion. There.
Ooh, free stuff! Sometimes you just want to explode.
Persona. You're mine.
Nice! Joker took one out! Persona! How's this? Good work, everyone!
Heck yeah.
Whoa, a new move!
All right.
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
It's somewhere.
Hey, you might be able to use your grappling hook here. Want to give it a try?
Wait, blue. Oh, but this one's yellow. Damn it.
I have something.
Nice.
I can feel it.
All right, we got that.
I can see it.
Show me your true form.
That one's just weird! I don't know what it's gonna do!
You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Persona. There.
Ooh, free stuff!
This isn't a mom. Let's see. It's kind of close. Yeah.
Persona! Huh? You gotta hit them!
Damn it.
One enemy remaining! Just a little.
It's time.
You can hit their
You're
weakness!
mine.
Joker, you missed?
How the hell did I miss?
Persona! Feel my rage!
Wait! The hell are you doing?
Show me the money.
I will.
All right, get out of here.
I will. I'm out.
Get out of here.
Let's catch your breath. Okay, let's move on.
I'll take that little bit of extra money.
Okay.
Look, this is the one of the control panels we want.
All right.
Okay, just finish disabling it. That means we just need to find the red panel now. Let's go. No idea. Have we not found it yet?
I can see it.
Show me your true form.
Huh. So if you exit that... Okay, interesting. No,
There's
that's
a
the wrong way.
shadow. Be careful.
It's the wrong way. We can go this way.
Show me your true form.
Ah,
All right.
there we go. This is the other control panel we need. Gotcha. We'll be done after this. Hold on. Come on, what now?
How about this?
Oracle, would it be possible to also tamper with the average win percentage for the slot machines? So you want to take advantage of the system? Just like we did with the dice game? Essentially, my aim here is the giant slot machine. You mean the one that's 5,000 coins to play? I don't know if that's really possible. Ooh, sounds like fun. Sounds like fun for me. Just give me a sec. Job's done. I disabled all the cheating mechanisms in the area. The giant ones is still only on a 8-to-2 ratio, though. There's essentially no guarantee it'll work properly. Does that mean it will miss 2 times out of 10? That's somewhat concerning. It should be fine.
Hey,
Nothing the Phantom Thieves do can ever be truly considered risk-free, after all. If we want to succeed, we simply have no other choice but this. That seems like a sound argument to me. Very well. Let's leave this to Joker then. Oh, by the way, we already know where we're going. Want to head there now? Yeah, it's straight there. Thinking of you, Lizzie. To be honest, I hate Christmas because I don't like when a day dictates that I have to do something. So I would happily swap places. Dang.
I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
Well done on your new skill.
So all cherries gets us 5,000 coins. Bard gets us 10,000. And 777 gets us 50,000. I wonder if we can actually manage to score that 50 grand. She's right. There's a 20% chance the rig won't work. Even if we win, it might not be enough. This is a big gamble, Joker. Are you sure about this? Leave it to me. You're the Grinch.
Oh,
Huh? 7?
for real?
For real? 50,000 coins. You truly are special, Joker. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's way too many coins. Hey, doesn't that sound like a jackpot to you? What? Who got it?
Hey,
It is no surprise the customers are reacting to this commotion. We should leave now. But what about the coins? Those are just for show. The actual coin total has already been added to our card. I wonder if we'll be able to use that slot machine again. You wish to win more coins? I'm pretty sure we have enough.
yes.
More is always better than less. Then again, I suppose we are already good to go. That's right. We have 50,000 coins now. Let's go exchange them for a member's card to the high limit floor. Do you want to go right back to the counter, Joker? Head straight back. The high limit card. Ooh, a B-chain. Soma. All allies. Do I have enough? I technically have enough. Get one of those. One of those. Alright, and then 50 grand, baby.
Thank goodness.
We finally have the card. Let's do our best on the next floor as well. I hope I was able to contribute in some meaningful way. Come, let us head over to the elevator.
I see.
They're greeting us in front of the elevator. This doesn't give off a welcoming vibe, though. This must be due to the instigation of Sai-san. We should be prepared to fight.
What a clever trick.
Yeah. And?
We merely followed your rules.
I'm the master. You know the rules, even that I am the victor.
It appears both the Sai-san of the real world and that of this world are at their wits' end.
I think our guests will be leaving now.
You're the only
sure
one who's
about
gonna
that?
be leaving, Black
You sure
Suit.
about that?
Things would have been so much simpler if we could do this from the start.
It's a holy one, I think.
Persona!
That's fine.
Out of our way!
Lead it up. Damn it. All right.
Persona!
Let's go.
Like a horrible idea. All right.
Dominion! You're mine.
Joker's electrified! His body's seizing up! Time to use this!
I'm busy.
Persona!
How's this?
Persona!
No wind skills! It's powerful, so stay on guard. Like this!
Persona!
Not this.
It's time. Shamonten! There!
Persona! Let's go. Much obliged. Persona! Ha! I appreciate it. I'm very grateful.
Let's go!
Don't tell me you're
Persona!
hesitating now.
Persona! Ravage them!
I ordered a Windows activation key. Looks like it will be a while before it gets delivered, so I'm gonna have to have the activated. Yeah, it happens. Some
Ready,
people do
Joker.
it. Some people have to live with it.
This
It's the way that it is.
tough, and electric attacks won't work on it. Persona! Feel my rage! Persona! Late
Nothing will sync till you get it. Yeah.
What losers? Criminal trials are but a gamble to be won, and us prosecutors arrange the gambling table. Hence, losses are unacceptable. We must win, even if it has to be on false charges.
Are you serious, sis? Why won't you answer me? Mako-chan.
Don't think such a petty trick could defeat me. I may have to acknowledge your skills. If you can make it up to the manager's floor, that is.
She thinks the trials which shape the outcomes of people's lives are nothing more than gambles? I wish I didn't have to hear that from Sai-san herself.
Sis is completely distorted. We have to stop her quickly.
Let's save her together.
We all feel the same way. There's no time to waste. She mentioned something about a manager's floor, right? Let's try heading up there. We'll change Nijima-san's heart for sure.
I do want to stream tomorrow on Christmas. I don't know when exactly. I'm probably gonna. We'll see. I don't know what the whole plan is yet. You can now access the following floors: standard floor, members floor, high limit floor.
So that means...
The manager's floor still isn't showing up. But she's so close I can almost smell her. The next floor is probably gonna be the last one.
Yeah!
Well, let's get on up the high limit floor. But nothing specific is planned. None of the... My dad is still feeling like crap. So...
Out of the way.
We'll see.
Beyond this point is the high limit floor. Do you have a reservation?
I said out of the way!
We shouldn't cause a scene.
Do you have a reservation?
It seems there is some kind of requirement we must meet before we can access this high-limit floor.
Even though we got the coins?
It must be related to my sister's cognition in some way.
I can't imagine how, though.
Her cognition. Essentially, Sai-san needs to think of us as being allowed to enter, correct? Huh. Well, this casino is the courthouse in reality. So that floor must be a place only authorized personnel are given access to. I would say it has to be the courtroom.
You really are an ace detective.
He's come to understand the workings of the cognitive world so quickly.
Well, I was just like that too, right?
No way in hell.
It took you ages to get it, Ryuji.
I just got a different sense of time, that's all.
That aside, how are we going to get into the courtroom?
Ryuji, go piss off the police.
Hell no!
We just need to attend a trial. Still, how are we supposed to know which trials my sister will be attending?
Leave that to me. I have some connections that come to mind. I will contact you once I manage to arrange a time. We should return to the real world for today, though. Well,
Damn it.
see you all at the courtroom.
Okay, fine.
Let us leave it at that then.
Well then, shall we head back? Let's go.
Very well. Let us go.
Oh. It's fine. I'll get it back anyway. Probably get it back anyway. Doesn't matter.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all
You
your
wish to
body
view the
and
compend
soul.
registration. You wish to register it to the compendium? There is an alarm. One of my favorite.
Get ready for this.
Ooh. That's a lover's one too. It's not a justice one. That's just a straight up lover's one. I mean, it is a priestess. I don't know if I need a priestess still, do I?
Strong one.
No, I don't need a priestess anymore.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
That is mainly physical. Look at all that. 2 nulls and a drain on that one, though. Woo! Quetzalcoatl.
That's a pretty strong one.
Gabriel?
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
The lightning and ice. Interesting.
That's a pretty strong one.
Yeah, it's mainly physical. Strength. I don't need strength anymore. Forwardus?
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
That is a weird looking persona. It is a but is it? I need a good psychic that also gets multi-attack. I don't even know this one gets multi-attack. What is it? Magician? I don't really need it though. Something I really want.
This is its powered up form.
This card's powered up.
The resulting card may be different than usual.
Yeah, this is the one I need. What is it? Titania? Do I need her specifically? She just has growth 3. I may bring her back. But I need this. Atomic Flare.
This card's powered up.
Oh.
The resulting card may be different than usual.
Ooh. Oh God, I want. Okay, for those that are here that don't know, that Atomic Flare, Divine Judgment, and then God Hand. All right, those the best way to put it? What's the best way to put it? Those are named spells. They are special, super special, however you want to call it. They're really damn good. They both do severe. Was it severe or colossal? One of the two. I don't remember. They do massive, massive damage because they are technically the final forms of each.
The resulting card may be different than usual.
The final spell for a nuke, final spell for bless, and final physical
The resulting
attack.
card may be different than usual.
Those are really damn good.
This card's powered up.
Kind of want to get them all. I have to buy back these freaking personas, but kind of want to get them all. And I'm going to copy them. I already have the God Hand one.
May be different than
So I just
usual.
need these two. I just need these two.
This card's
But the ultimate nuke spell and the ultimate
resulting card may be
blessed
different
spell.
than usual.
So we're gonna try.
Ah, so this is your intent.
Finished already?
Hold on. Before we do this,
I should write something.
just save.
Now, let us observe.
Time, always stripe.
The resulting card.
Is this the result you desire? Assume your new form.
And skip.
You're
All right,
snapping.
now
Done already. What?
I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
I
We're
should
gonna
write
save.
something.
Now, let us observe.
What are personas, and do you play as the same guy through the franchise? No. Okay. Floki, have you seen JoJo? Have you seen JoJo? Let me ask you that first, because it'll be a lot easier if you've seen JoJo or read the manga. Because it will be a lot easier if you know of the anime or manga. Till season 4, if I remember correctly. Got the stands and then stop. Yeah. Okay, well, unfortunately, that's basically kind of what personas are. They're basically kind of like stands. If you want to go more into it, personas are basically how a person sees themselves or their inner self. If you want to put it that way. But it's the same concept as it is for stands and JoJo, which I'm 99% positive this game took the concept and ran with it. But I don't know 100%. I'm 99% positive this game took the stand concept and ran with it. Either way, a person is normally only has one persona. Their persona can evolve over time as a person matures and grows and so on and so forth, but they only ever have one persona. You always play first of all, you don't always play the same character, but you always play the wild card, or the fool, or what's the other term for it? Trickster. They call it trickster in this game. Your special ability is that you as your person here
Finished already?
What?
Is my character here has the special ability to be able to change his persona, his perceived image of himself. And of course, each persona has different abilities. different stats, different strengths and weaknesses, and so on and so forth. But that's the whole point. Your main character always has the ability of the fool or the trickster or however you want to put it. Exactly. Yeah. The party members stats. Here you go. Yeah, the party members always only have one persona. However, like I said, as you grow, as a person grows, their persona can quote unquote evolve. That's how I like to put it. But they only have one. Your main character can change their persona. And then the Velvet Room here, where we are right now. The Velvet Room. Yeah, it's kind of JoJo plus Pokemon kind of thing, yes. The Velvet Room, there's always a Velvet Room in the Persona games. They always change. They're always different depending on which game you're in. Persona 3, it was in a... it was in its own little... It was like a fortune teller room, or... yeah, it's hard to describe. It was basically just a room. Persona 4, you were in a extremely long limousine. And then Persona 5, you're in a prison block. It's all, themed-wise.
Now, let us observe.
I was trying... Oh, I saved, right? I did save, right?
What?
Hold on. I can't remember.
What?
Can't remember.
I should write something.
But yeah, basically JoJo plus Pokemon. It's just that you have a team. It's also you have you live your life in the game. It's a what is that damn life simulator? Yeah. And then you can form, you can have a romance with one of the party members and so on and so forth. Lose the game if he graduates before he finishes. It's not that he graduates, it's that the world gets destroyed. There are lose conditions, yes. There are lose conditions, and there are multiple endings.
Now, let us
But it's not that he's going to graduate, because the whole thing is that there's some unknown ruin that is going to come soon to the world, and it's our job to stop it. The thing is that we don't know what's going on completely yet, and just us trying to survive, we've been having to deal with a bunch of shitty adults that are trying to ruin the lives of many, many, many people. Yeah, it's a freaking good game. It really is. Shitty adults. Also, hello, insert joke, y'all.
There is an alarm in effect. This is its powered up form.
This card.
So this is your... Now, you shall be reborn.
Damn it, it failed. Gotta do it again. That's fine. Yeah, because the first person we had to deal with was the school's gym teacher. The school's gym teacher was a former Olympic gold medalist, and because of that, he had a rather huge opinion of himself. Fortify spirit. He had a rather huge opinion of himself, and he tried to force himself on a lot of the student, female student body, and then he was abusing the volleyball team. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Do you find new party members, or is the crew from the start? No, you find them over time. You gather them over time. Yeah, you gather them over time. At first, it was just me and our buddy Ryuji, who we met on our first day at school. And then Anne joined.
Rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
And so on and so forth.
There is an alarm.
Always strive for more.
The resulting card.
Is this the result you do? Perhaps this is a bit excessive.
Damn it, it failed again. Oh. Yeah, it's very story driven. It's a very story driven game. This is why I think Zach would like it. This is why I keep telling Zach he should try it. It's a very good story driven game with good music. And the only thing is that he's just being stubborn about it. And he can freaking play it for free off of Game Pass. I'm gonna have to buy it for him though one day. I'm just gonna have to buy it for him one day, because he's not gonna play it otherwise. Different way. Don't pull a mix. Don't pull a mix.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Don't pull a mix.
Time, inmate. Always strive for more.
The resulting card.
This will be its new form. Is that assume your new form?
I know you are going that way. Damn it. I keep failing. Fine, I will leave it alone. I will leave it alone. We will not try to make another card for now. Damn it. If he did, he didn't say anything. But I mean, it's Mex, so I assume he did. We're done. Bye. Oh wait, hold on. Before we leave, I've been meaning to do this again.
What was that?
You don't have time to lay around.
Please hear me. These are the final words I leave for you. If my voice has reached you, I am most likely no more. Even so, I must relay this to you. Please, you must remember. The ruin that approaches you is by your own machinations. A plan to reverse fate, so that you may repel the true druid yet to come. O chosen trickster, overcome your cruel fate and save this world.
Alright, it hasn't updated since the last time I heard it. Alright, that's back to normal. Hold on. Now I gotta go back. Now that it's no longer under red alert, I need to go back and grab what I used. When it's a red alert like that, you get special stuff.
Justine, you handle this.
Read here.
Alright, we still have Raoul.
This persona, you'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. Is this what you want?
I think I'm okay.
this persona?
I haven't run into anything that uses fire or is weak to fire.
Is this what you want?
No, I don't need that one. Wait, do I need it? Do I have a Hierophant? Yeah, I do. Okay. All right,
Done already? What?
I'll go back.
It is time, inmate.
Okay, we're done. Let's get the flip out of here.
Then...
You need to reroute back to the real world now. Oh, and yeah, and everything we do takes place, not in the real world, but in the world of the mind. Not in the real world, but the world of the mind.
Joker.
I feel like we're fairly close to the treasure now. There's no doubt we're nearing the end.
But...
I don't know, my calculations are saying we're only like 60% in. We've still got some ways to go, so be careful of how much time we have left, Joker. Yeah, we gotta go back in. We gotta probably have to go back in like 2 more times. 1 to get to the actual treasure, and the second for the actual thievery. It seems Sai-san is participating in a trial tomorrow. Tomorrow? In the world of Mentos. No. Close. Think of the world of memes. Tomorrow. Excuse me. Do they hold trials even on non-business days? Not usually. Exceptions are almost never made to that rule. However, it appears to have been permitted this one time. They can really do that? They are attempting to prioritize the investigation into the Phantom Thieves. I suspect they would be willing to bend any kind of rule necessary in order to do so. It just shows how serious they're treating the situation. Right. At any rate, let us meet at the courthouse tomorrow.
Okay.
We can't fail this time. Let's go about this carefully. We get to the courthouse tomorrow, and we should head straight to the palace. What can I call?
Hey!
I want a massage, please.
What?
Thank you. I want a massage, please. Thank you.
You're so stiff. Like right here. And here.
Your spine. You need to watch your posture. You need to watch your posture. So you don't end up hunchbacked, okay?
Master!
Whew. That should do it. Body feels lighter.
See
Super
you later.
effective. Just so you know, Mex, that woman that just left, you can start a relationship with her. Oh, and also she's your homeroom teacher. Anyway. No, I'm sorry, Floki. Floki. I'm tired. Floki. I'm tired. Why do I don't know. I always end up swapping y'all's names. I don't know why. And it's happened to Mex. Yes. Yes, I'm sure about that tale. Also, I did, hold on. Creepy freaking thing. Alright. What do we got? Who can I hang out with? EY, I need a freaking... Yes, we can talk to Hifumi. Yes, we can talk to Mishima. Frick. I need to do both of them. You look like an egg? No, you don't look like an egg. Or a coconut. There it is.
The coconut nut
is
a giant nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat.
Nice. All right, let's go visit Hifumi. We gotta also hang out with Mishima. Oh god, we gotta hang out with Mishima too. He's close. But we finished her mission, so I don't know, man. It's 2 a.m. Okay, give me just a little, got me a little break. 2 a.m.
Oh,
Kavakun, the thing is, something unexpected happened. Can we talk? I feel like my bond with Ifume will grow stronger soon.
thank you very much.
Please sit down so we can talk.
Actually,
Well, my mother finally talked to me. She told me that most of my matches thus far have been fixed in my favor. She also admitted that she was the one who sold that story to the weekly magazine. I had no idea. I feel so ashamed. However, thinking back, I do recall some of my opponents making poor moves at odd times. I've always wanted people to recognize my shoki skills, but I suppose I never had any. I became so conceited as a result of all those fake victories. Why did my mother confess all of a sudden? It's as if she had a change of heart.
Oh.
A change of heart? The Phantom Thieves? What about them? No clue what you're talking about. You need to confess. Well, this is her thing. She likes to come to the church because no one bothers her at the church. So she comes here specifically for that reason. That can't be. Perhaps they eavesdropped on our conversation? I'm glad her heart changed. Yes. Oh, wait. I don't have a freaking star. Damn it. Oh, well. I'll just have to accept it. I'll have to bump up her. That's fine. Whatever. Anyway. It was painful to hear the truth, but I'm glad that my mother had a change of heart. I've decided. I'm not going to lose. Lose what? Oh, sorry. I was referring to the exhibition match. I'm going through with it as planned. However, before that, I'm going to confess everything. I know I'll receive a lot of criticism, but I must ensure that the truth is known. This next match will showcase my talents. My true talents. I don't know how it's going to go, but I hope you'll watch. As your teacher, I promise to put up a good fight so I don't embarrass myself. Nice.
All right.
I would be lying if I told you that I'm not scared. My kingdom is a house of cards. I'm not sure if I can withstand a true battle. However, I intend to fight with dignity to the very end, as a queen should. There's a new move I'd like to test out for the exhibition.
I look forward to it.
Will you stay for another game? Please come at me with all you have.
I'll start.
That is, if you can get past the valiant knights who guard my Togo kingdom. Yay. Yay.
Until next time.
Alright, we're probably gonna have to, it's me. I may have a little bit of your time. I was just a little curious about your thoughts regarding my decision to reveal my fixed matches, that is. I support it. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear that. You're the reason I managed to make that decision after all. Our talks helped me realize I should play with the utmost sincerity. I'm sorry. I only wanted to convey my gratitude for you. I must prepare for my exhibition match. So I'll be going now. I'll see you at the church. Yeah, I probably didn't get enough to level her up. That's fine. That's okay.
Okay, let's go.
We're supposed to go to the courthouse. Let's move.
So this is what the courtroom is like.
Just being here causes my body to tense up.
I'm shocked that Nijima-san could think of somewhere this solemn as a casino. So Makoto's sis is that lady who's overflowing with the aura of a capable woman.
By the way, what's this trial about? A politician who decided to make personal use of government funds?
I read about that in a magazine. He went on a vacation with his mistress to some fancy hot springs.
Aren't politicians supposed to be loaded? Why'd he mess with our tax money?
Sounds like heaven. That's just how they are. That's just how they are.
Playing with other people's cash is a total no-go.
This may sound odd, but isn't Nijima-san supposed to be busy with our investigation? Does she really have time to be coming to a trial like this?
Supposedly, she was on this case before being assigned to the Phantom Thieves. Normally, another prosecutor would take her place, but Sai-san can be a bit of a perfectionist.
Hey, how are we gonna get Nijima-san to notice us? Did you tell her we'd be coming?
I don't think she read the message, though.
Do we have a backup plan?
Not exactly, but I'm sure she'll notice us eventually.
Oh, she will.
I noticed a lot of students here, but is that Akechi-kun? And Makoto? Now that I think about it, there was a message about her coming. That doesn't matter for now.
See? It's almost time to begin.
All right. Nijima can see now that we're allowed in the courtroom. This should let us enter that high-limit thingamajig. Let's head over to her palace once the trial's over.
High-limit thingamajig?
Stay in the bag, damn it!
High-limit thingamajig. Damn, already here.
Time for work. The start is important, so let's focus.
Go to the main floor.
Okay, where do we go?
Let's go to the high-limit floor.
Yeah!
Sweet! That door that was blocking our path's gone now. So, this is what cognitive control looks like. You're gonna have a heart attack if you keep getting surprised like that. Honestly, though, this is all somewhat hard to believe. Look, there is a counter up ahead. Shall we head there first? I suppose there would be no issues in stopping by. Let us go.
Focus.
Welcome to the high limit floor, a proverbial gambling paradise. First off, we would like to extend a welcome gift to you.
Yes!
Awesome. They're giving us coins this time too. Just 1,000 though. At least give each person that much, cheapskate. I'm sorry, but the welcome gift can only be applied once per card. Furthermore, this is the map for the high limit floor. Okay, show us your prizes now. We want to exchange our coins for a member's card. Chuckle. We do have prizes, but that is unfortunately not one of them.
How do you mean?
What? Then how are we supposed to get to the manager's floor? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. Yeah. I assure you, there is no need for a card. Please head over there. This sounds suspicious. Well, we cannot proceed unless we check it out. Well, why don't we head over there for the time being? I hear it. Alright, I think I found the last seed.
There's a chest! Oh!
You're the Permalot. Yeah, I don't have to worry about lockpicks anymore.
Oh!
What a score, Joker. Why not give it a try?
All right. I can feel it.
Alright, here we go.
Isn't that...
A scale? Or is that a bridge? I want to say it's both. Maybe it's a scale-shaped bridge? There's an area over on the other side, too. That could lead to the manager's floor.
Yes.
There could be no doubt. We'll need to lower the bridge to cross. But how can we do that? How indeed. Let us try to investigate around here. Authentication members card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins. 13. Oh, it's negative 13 Celsius, but 9F. You. Woo! Heated blanket. Lizzie's wrapped up like a burrito in a heated blanket.
Huh?
What? We need 100,000 coins? Just to cross over there? It's getting clear that she has no intention of letting us proceed onward. I don't believe there is any need for pessimism, though.
What?
But think about how much that is. We were desperate just to get our hands on 50,000. But we still obtained them in the end. We can succeed if we do that again, then double our total. I suppose this is the high limit floor. Indeed, there must be a high-risk, high-return game somewhere here, though we'll need to win it. Our first order of business should be to see what kind of games exist on this floor. Can we see that again? No.
It's somewhere.
First things first.
It's somewhere.
Oh? Joker.
I hear the seed. I hear the will seed.
This is Will's seed.
I have
I'll
something.
be taking this. This is...
Hold on, Queen. Getting the feeling that this one's gonna be a headache. We'll probably want to be as ready as possible. Let's do it. Oh dear. Guests? Here? Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize, but this area is off limits to guests. Please take your leave.
Let's do this.
Dude, he looks cool. Looks freaking cool. What are you?
Persona!
There's only one way to find out.
Go down!
right, Lizzie.
My other self! They're tough, but weak to nuclear.
I haven't tried wind yet.
Right?
All right, well, never not win.
Saw that.
Noir doesn't have much help left. Persona! This is a part of me! No wind skills. Powerful. Hey, you can go for his weak spot. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it.
They're done for! No holding back. We can end this quickly. Now! Pardon me. Bring it. Showtime! This is gonna hurt!
I love this freaking move so much.
Leave it to me! Ready, set? Show's over! Maybe we overdid it.
I love that dumb move so much.
All right.
And take care of that. Let's move on. All right, Joker, grab it and get out of here. Hold on, we gotta heal. We need to heal. There. Jealousy potato number 3. That's the last of them.
The last will seed. Sorry, sis, but I'm taking it.
I can feel it.
Now you summon the wither. Almost.
It's somewhere.
The House of Darkness. Let's see what it says. In this game, you will attempt to escape a pitch-black maze. You are free to quit at any point and start over. The game ends when you reach the finish. Huh? Wait, that's it? That doesn't tell us shit, except for there's a maze and it's dark. Suppose we will have to go in and find out for ourselves what this is about. All right, well... Minecraft. Welcome to the House of Darkness, our puzzling labyrinth into the dark.
What was that?
You better not be looking for a fight. We ain't interested. That won't be necessary. You are valuable participants, after all. Participants? Most certainly. The original intent behind the high limit floor is different from that of the others. On this floor, VIPs are encouraged to send substitutes to compete in the games in their place. Consider it to be like the horses in horse racing. However, it seems you have no substitutes. Of course we don't. That should be obvious. Indeed it is. Hence, you will be the vital participants in these games. So, we basically need to be our own substitutes? Sounds perfect to me. That's way better than spectating. Splendid. Now, allow me to explain the rules. A straightforward maze lies directly ahead of you. I suggest you exercise utmost caution within, as the lighting is dimmed quite heavily. Your entry fee into this maze is 1,000 coins, but if you can manage to reach the goal, well, you will obtain 10 times that amount. 10,000 coins? Just from completing a maze? It's no wonder they call this the high limit floor. I doubt the maze will be as simple as it sounds. Let's start. One more thing. You are free to head backwards in the maze or even leave the room if you so choose. Well then, please enjoy.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here somewhere?
Oh, there is a safe room. Perfect.
This...
Perfect.
I'll just add this.
I'm over 140 hours into this game.
All right.
Over 140 hours. God damn, it's so freaking dark. This is definitely not a little. We've been tricked. I'm sensing shadows too. Very simple, my ass. We do not ascertain the layout and placement of the enemies. We will surely find ourselves in danger. I just hope there is an adequate way of doing so.
I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, come on. I had that.
Be careful. You're surrounded by weaklings. What, did they sneak up on you?
Watch this! My turn!
Man, I was not proud of that one.
Nice, Joker. Just at the
Wow.
last second. Here's your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Go down!
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Persona! Ravage them!
Knocked him right off their feet. Give it up. Nice,
Let's
Joker.
go!
I gotta admit, man. That's a lot of hours.
You're already dead.
That is a lot of hours.
How should I use this?
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I screwed up. I screwed up, but oh well. I thought I had that one, but it didn't let me, Oh, I can feel some breeze coming through here. What do you say? Want to head inside? Hope nobody finds us and disqualifies us for breaking the rules. Good idea. We may have to use it in the end, but for now, let us simply remember it's here.
This has to be a joke.
Odd. That duct excluded. The path here from the entrance was quite direct. So, the participants are trapped in here and to fall victim to the shadows. It seems they have no intention of letting us proceed further. They're cheating, damn it. Fine. Things are different now. We will make it to the goal even if we have to use that secret passage. Huh. Perhaps we should have gone through it in the first place. Ah well, such is life.
I can feel it.
There's a chest.
Good. Treasure. A Ouija board.
I can feel it.
Show me your true form!
Underhanded.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
It has no physical weakness, so let's use an emotional weapon.
Persona!
Fear! I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment. The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it. Behold!
I gotta swap out
You
Mona.
did that with style.
Persona!
I gotta swap out Mona.
You need proper punishment.
Persona! One enemy is in despair, so psychokinesis would be a good move.
Not too shabby.
It's time. Pazuzu! There!
Don't forget this feeling.
Just like I thought.
Wasting my life on that stupid game. Wow. But the guys this side only want to play that. Trying to broaden their horizons.
Okay.
Has their horizons been broadened at all at this point? All right, swap out Morgana. And let's bring Anne. She has some guff. She has some buffs.
I can feel it.
The hell am I?
Show me your true form!
A new move? I better keep up.
I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it. Can I get to play R next? Yeah. Getting Tom to play Conan and LOL so far. Dude, oh, did you see? I posted a video. They posted the first trailer for the Arc animated series. Did you? I don't know if you saw it yet or not, but I posted it on Discord. I posted it in pretty much every Discord. I posted it on mine. I posted it on Zach's. I posted it on Maz's. I posted it even on Slips. But they released the first trailer for the animated series. Yeah, there's going to be an Arc animated series. It's taken them years, but this is Wildcard we're talking about, so that's not too much of a surprise. No, I didn't post it to yours. I didn't post it to yours. I did post it to a lot of other servers. But I didn't. I thought of all the ones that would be interested in Arc. I don't know. But no, I don't hate you and you know it.
I can see it.
Let's go back over here. What is this?
I have something.
I have a flipping clue where I am right now. Oh, wait. What? Did it just take me around?
I can see it.
It did just take me around. Okay. Excuse me. Stop it. All right, so we gotta go this way then.
I have something.
Where does this go? Ooh,
I found a check.
Oh, hold on. That right there is the security warning. right under her picture, that's the security warning. If it maxes, as it goes up, the guards get tougher and more alert, and they're harder to sneak up on.
Focus.
Show me your true form.
I've got the advantage. Don't lose my persona!
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
This is a part of me! Not too shabby!
Persona! Magatsu Izanagi! How about this?
Get ready! All right! Persona! Feel my rage! That's our queen! This is a holdup! Let's wipe them out!
Yeah, the main thing is that it just determines how difficult the palace is being at that moment.
We felt that one!
With this power.
Almost to 60! To everybody. Nice.
All right. I can see
They
it.
were too weak to bother with.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack? Persona! Now just
Let's
don't
go.
lose.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. Please don't resist. Beat him up.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
A decisive victory.
Where am I? It's over here. Anything over here? Oh, there is something over here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Not
Surprise
bad.
attack successful.
This freaking thing is everywhere.
Persona! Persona! This is a
I
part
mean,
of me.
I don't mind beating it up, but, you know.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. Beat him up. Wasn't that graceful?
Okay.
Yeah.
I handled that easily.
What the heck? There's a door. Oh, for frick's sake. Whatever. Get me the frick out of here.
Oh!
Whew, we made it through. Is that it, though? It feels like there's more up ahead.
Focus.
There's a chest! Joker, let's open it!
Hell yeah.
Oh!
Gambler's shirt. Luck +5? Damn.
Focus.
Oh, is that locked?
I can feel it.
Wow. Well. All right then.
Focus.
Joker, there's a chest! Oh!
Hell yeah, we're opening that chest. I'll take it. Ooh, save. Save.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
I can see it.
Inconceivable. How have you managed to make it this far? You truly are pests. Every time you think you've crushed them, they just come crawling back in.
What was that?
What was that, you bastard? I hope you're ready. We didn't appreciate that trap of yours. He's right. You didn't have any intention of letting us get past that maze in the first place. Ah, you are indeed correct. That is how things are supposed to be. You are not worthy of victory. Now, won't you just lie down and lose for me? This isn't an easy job, you know. We're not giving up. Ah, that's so. Well then, it seems I have no other choice.
Persona! Out of our way!
I'm glad Mona isn't here for that.
Let's do this!
Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
Let's try ice.
Bianco! There!
Whoa!
Persona! No holds barred! Not too shabby. Watch this as help! Persona!
Actually, you know what? No.
Shall we? I'm in trouble. How about this?
Persona!
All right. Not too hammy. Damn it! What haven't I? Hold on. What haven't I tried yet?
Opponent is strong.
Lightning and wind, or lightning, wind, holy, and curse.
Persona! Magatsu Izanagi! Go down!
Persona! Take that! That's our queen! They're in disarray! Beat him up! Persona! This is a part of me!
Bye. Bye, Snake Boy.
That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
Heavy nuke to all. That must have been his plan from the very beginning. Considering how things were on the members floor, it's no surprise this isn't a fair game either. And yet, we still reached our goal. Come now, let us go. We have no more business here. We will have to go to another game if we want to win more coins. Joker, should we go to the elevator? All right. Well, we got our tokens, or we got our coins. Wait. Oh, there it is.
This is...
Battle Arena. Shall I read them? This is a series of one-on-one fair fights. Fair fights, my ass. Fair fights in which your skills are all you need to rely on. Well, there you have it. So it's like the whole challenger approaching thing in Super Bash Brothers. Nice. You fight whoever shows up. I suppose a criminal trial is like a battle of sorts. This may be a bit more refreshing, though. I'm curious as to what's waiting for us inside here. Let's check it out when you're ready. All right, before we do that, we need to heal. Bam. Oh, so nice. Welcome to the Battle Arena, the infernal fighting ground where the embers of life glow bright. Oh, it's you guys. Our manager told us about you. Huh? The hell you've been hearing about us? My, you're so quick to anger. Wonderful. This would be quite boring if that wasn't the case. Now, allow me to confirm something before I begin explaining. Do you currently have 10,000 coins?
Yes!
Oh, yes we do. Oh, you have surely been busy. Very well then. Allow me to explain this game to you. Here you will prove your supremacy in a trio of fierce one-on-one battles. Then again, this is the pinnacle of our casino, the high limit floor. Normally our VIPs would prepare substitutes who fight to the death for their sake. The attending guests then bet coins on who they think will win. Here too, this shit makes me sick. The entirety of this floor must be like that. Taking little risk for high return is truly the optimal business strategy. But can we even participate if we don't have to substitute? Hey, we don't need one for the other game. We didn't need one for the other game. The same probably applies here too. As irritating as it may be, that is correct. Please participate. Registration will take place at the counter over there. Dave.
Is there a safe room?
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Welcome. Will you be participating in our stunning battle arena?
Okay.
Of course. Our teamwork's gonna take down this arena of yours. Now that won't do. This is a series of honest, bullshit, one-on-one battles. Don't tell me. Correct. Only one can participate. You'll need to choose someone to act as your representative. The entry fee is 10,000 coins. However, if you manage to succeed in the trials, you will be granted 10 times that 100,000 coins. Wait, what? That's enough to get us across the bridge. Come on, we need to do this.
How about this?
This feels like a trap to me. An amount that high would certainly ensure great danger. But failure to infiltrate this palace will be the end of us. So we don't got a choice. Very well. In that case, Joker should be the one to participate. We don't know what kind of enemies may appear, so his high level of adaptability will be vital here.
Yes.
Leave it to me. Are you sure about this? You will have to fight alone. But that's why Joker's the one doing it, right? I mean, I understand why. Just be careful, okay? Don't do anything reckless in there. Has your mind been made up? The battles will begin once you enter. Now then, shall you challenge the imposing battle arena? Do it. Oh, in that case, please head onward into the ring. The entry fee and the appropriate prize total shall be calculated at the end of the game. Now then, prepare to know the true meaning of agony. Only you will be able to continue from here onward. We'll be cheering from the stands, so best of luck. You will not be able to retreat once you enter this room. Is that all right with you?
Now then, our gripping battle is finally here. The idiot leader of the adult-defying thieves has come.
I know that voice. I know that voice.
Odds are 1.1 to the house, 23.0 to the Phantom Thieves. Wow, Phantom Thieves are surprisingly popular. It's rare to see odds in the double digits. Now, let us begin our serious one-on-one battle. Bring out the first contestant.
What the hell? There's two of them.
This isn't one-on-one at all. They're just ignoring the rules right from the beginning.
Now then, it's time for this hellish trio of battles to begin. Ready, set, go!
Yeah, I saw as they fought back. Survived the arc. Survival of the fittest.
Persona! You can go for its weak spot.
You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! Go down!
Now you'll get it. Damn it.
Go! Power up!
Persona! Ravage them! Let's go.
You're mine.
This is what reality is.
Increases attack and defense and accuracy and evasion for one ally. Well, it sorta, kinda. Not really. Freaking not really, but whatever. God, I'd rather keep that one. Yeah.
Wow, he really can't take a hint. The stupid Phantom Thief has won! You know, that's a little hard to say. I'm just going to call him the Phantom Dweeb from now on. All of you betting on the house, do not fret. The second round of contestants is arriving now!
What? There are even more than before.
How cowardly. There's nothing fair or honest about this.
Quiet down in the peanut gallery. Now it's
Dweeb.
time to die.
I haven't heard dweeb in so long. I heard the word weave in so long.
Less attacks will do it. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Really?
Let's go.
Will it let me, though? Let's find out.
Dominion!
Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll do it this way.
You're mine.
Bye. Frickin' bye.
Bullshit! Why the hell aren't you dying, you goddamn phantom dweeb? I have a bet on this too! There's no way in hell you're getting away with this! Time for our final contestant!
What in the...
Thor.
That's a big one.
Go! Grind his bones to dust! Let the extreme third battle begin!
Do I have anything that's null to lightning?
Persona!
Well, this is gonna be fun. Oh, this is gonna be freaking fun. All right, hold on. I need a heal.
There.
This hurts.
Nope. No, it didn't. That's fine.
Persona!
All right. Where's my big boar? Here it is.
Magatsu Izanagi! How about this? It's time. Something else. Persona! Izanagi no Okami! No.
Oh, you mother frick.
Go! Power up!
Alright, well.
Let's get this over with.
Persona! Magatsu Izanagi!
Didn't I have one? I had one for them. I sworn I had an opposite one. I don't see it. That's fine.
Not this.
No, I got you.
Point. It's trial and error time.
No. What is lightning freaking... Wasn't it wind?
Rama Tengu!
You're mine.
Well, not wind.
Sona! Izanagi no Okami!
Bye. You let me charge up my attack. It probably is, but I got charged up, so it didn't matter.
Once again, justice prevails.
The payout will be handed over after this. Please wait.
Congratulations! Here's your reward, 100,000 coins.
Yay.
Oh, shit! That was freaking amazing!
amazing, Joker!
You were incredible! They never even planned on giving you a fair fight in there.
Of course
Yes, I expected that would be the case. Our other trials have been rigged as well, after all.
Yeah, obviously.
So you sent Joker in knowing full well the possible dangers?
I knew
simply had
full well
faith in his
myself, thank you.
skill. And to be honest, there was no other course of action available. Come now, we should head to the bridge. This shall be our moment to shine.
Come on now, give me some credit. I'm not an idiot. I'm rather overpowered for this freaking for this palace. Hold on, you know what? I can do it this way. Actually no, I don't need to. I'm full HP. Never mind. I thought I was still messed up. Okay, fine. Save. They shouldn't have let Futaba. They shouldn't have let Futaba charge me to boost my attack.
All right.
Bye. Oh wait, hold on.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, I could get that one. That would be nice. Null despair. I want the sword. This would be nice to have in Mementos. Damn, now I'm not sad anymore. Any more presents anywhere. I get the feeling I might need that null despair. I want this one, but I have personas that have Filipina on it. Pulling paw, whatever. I have so many that have it, but I get the feeling I'm gonna need this guy, so I'm gonna go ahead and buy it. All right, here we go.
Authenticating member's card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins.
We got that. Now let us through.
It seems you worked hard to gather that many coins.
Dang right we did.
I never expected you would make it this far. I commend you on your vigorous efforts.
Uh-huh. Sure you do.
However, you will never proceed to the manager's floor ahead. From this moment forward, the number of coins for the bridge will increase to 1 million coins.
What? What? That's not fair! You can't give us an impossible task like that!
Oh, You finally understand? That is the point. Your task will forever be impossible. Hence, I will emerge victorious.
We had only
Wow.
just barely gotten 100,000 coins.
She said she would let us through if we had 1 million coins, yes? In that case, there won't be a problem.
You know how to win that many?
Not exactly. I already have the requisite coins right here.
What? How could that be?
Do you remember what we were told at the very beginning? Essentially, we could borrow as many coins from the casino as we already held on our card.
Yep.
Well, yes, but...
For example, had we borrowed the max when we had 10,000 coins, we would have ended up with 20,000. And had we then bet on Joker at the Coliseum as a guest, our total would have grown to 460,000.
Yes, but you're speaking purely in hypotheticals. That's not what actually happened.
Actually...
Correct. On Joker's card. However, that is not the only card in our possession.
You have another card?
That's the Taro Tanaka card I told you to get rid of.
Exactly. Instead of disposing of it, I secretly used it to gather coins and outsmart this system.
460,000 coins! That means we would have over 500,000 if we add all of our coins together.
So what? That's still clearly not close to the required total.
Actually, once my count reached 460,000, I borrowed the maximum amount a second time. After paying back the original 10,000, I was left with 910,000. Adding Joker's total to that brings us to 1,010,000 coins. We can surely cross the bridge now.
Wait, if we borrow all them coins...
Is there a problem? The manager's room lies ahead. We won't need to worry about coins after this. Or did you honestly intend on paying back such a large sum?
Impossible. This can't be!
Yep.
Crow, it's actually a little frightening how sharp you are.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm glad I was able to contribute to our Phantom Thieves' efforts. Now, we should hurry and let the bridge down before she decides to change the rules once again.
Hell yeah. Can I... God damn it. Alright. This thing I want to buy. Give me that. Goodbye. Do you wish to activate the Bridge of Judgment? Activate the bridge. Hell yeah, we're almost there. You better be ready for whatever lies ahead. Alright, well, hold on. What if it'll let me do this real quick? I didn't know there was a safe room right here. Might as well use it real quick. I mean, there's probably one in that
Let's do it.
floor, but I want to make certain.
Now, let us depart.
Are you missing the one with the enemy in front of it? No. I don't think so anyway. I'm not 100% certain which one this is. Yeah, I got all the wheel seats. I got all the wheel seats. I'm done. I think I'm... At this point, we're just done with the palace. I want to get here. Want to get to where we can get to the stupid frickin' treasure, and then,
It's somewhere.
Okay.
It looks like this is her base of operations. Perhaps her treasure will appear on that pedestal. A lot has happened, but we managed to get up here. Miss Manager's days are numbered.
How uncouth of you to simply barge in here. Elegance is necessary for victory as well, you know. I entertained you with all of my games, but it appears you are still far from satisfied. Very well. I've made preparations especially for that possibility. This will be a game of life and death from now on. No matter who I face, I shall not lose.
Sis! Our infiltration route is secure. We need to head back out and send the calling card.
And once the calling card is sent, Sai-san's treasure will appear, correct?
Yeah. Once the target is cognizant of the danger, that cloudy thing will take shape.
I wonder,
there's
what
something
will the
in
treasure
there.
look like?
I already see something in there. You barely see it, but there's something floating in there. Huh.
That depends on the person. For Kamoshida, it was a medal. Madarame's was a painting, and Kanashiro's was fake money.
Father's was a plastic model.
In other words, the treasure is what marked the beginning of the palace ruler's aspirations.
Yep.
Could also be what caused their desires to swell.
Thinking about it won't get us anywhere, though. Let's head back and prepare the calling card.
What's up? You curious about the treasure? Speaking of that, it actually looks like there's a shape formed in the haziness. If I had to guess, I'd say Sis's treasure is a police notebook. Right, your father was. She probably thinks Dad died because the police were using him. That's why she believes justice is meaningless, and that there's no point living a subservient life. Dad's death is even the reason she aspired to become a prosecutor and grew so obsessed with winning. She really loved him. Sai-san's heart must be exhausted from living in such a fiercely competitive world. Honest beliefs alone are not enough to get you through. Even I understand that pain. But that is exactly why we need to change her heart. Yeah, that it is. Shoot. Now we've ascertained the location of the treasure and the goal. Would you like to return to the entrance now? Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not too worried, really. Which is fine. However, there's one thing I want to do.
Do you need something?
I do have, or I did pick up that one. I don't think I've made that one. We can check.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body
Welcome
and
back, Cookie.
soul.
This one's all you.
Registration, yes?
Alright, I don't have that. I didn't have that one before. Okay, that's fine. No.
Are you certain?
Do it. How are we doing anyway?
You
Does
wish
it
to view the
show?
This is the path you have walked.
We're almost to 50%. Almost to 50%. Alright. We were here to do
Alarm time!
this.
This is its powered up form.
What is that?
The resulting card may be different than usual.
Oh, okay.
This will become an even more powerful accessory.
Insta-heal? The hell is that? I want to look at that first before I go. I wanted the divine judgment.
Powered up.
This will be its new form. Perhaps this is a bit excessive.
Yep. Is that your chair? It's growing finicky. Be careful. It's fine. We're not going to use it again.
You're stopping?
Justine.
Yes.
This one's all.
Take a look. This is the one? I will require the proper Take it then.
All right, now sort by. I need a star. There you are. Should I?
This persona, correct?
I don't need it. This accessory is worse than insta-kill, and all it does is half the HP of something. If you try to hit something weak and light, most likely miss. Okay, well, that's fine. It's fine.
This
let's
is
get the cheap one.
You wish to summon this. This is your power.
This one, that one.
There is one of my This is an alarm fusion.
Wait, that's the right one, right? Yeah, that's the right one. Want to see if they gave me anything interesting. Do I have a priestess? Do I even need a priestess?
You need?
I don't need a priestess. I can get rid of Ranga. If you're on PC, you can mod it to not suck. It's fine. It's fine.
Always strive for more.
I'm not too worried about it. In truth,
the resulting card may be different than usual.
That's
done. What?
Oh.
Done already. What?
I'm done. Let me go. Alright. Let's get the flip out of here.
What do you want to do?
Oh, I want to take a look at that sword. Oh, well, we can look at it as we get out of here. I want to take a look at that sword that we picked up.
Yes!
Finally secured our route.
Okay.
Finally made it. All that remains is to actually send the calling card. Looks like we'll manage to get it out before that investigation starts going down, too. We still don't know anything about the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns, though. I wonder if we'll learn anything from Nijima-san's shadow. I doubt she has ascertained any relative clues. I agree. That is why she has the warrant out on the Phantom Thieves, after all. Furthermore, the public believes arresting us will solve the case. The public prosecutors won't stop now. They have the weight of the general public on their shoulders. If only we knew who the true culprit was, we wouldn't have to fight Nijima-san's shadow. Who could it be? Do you think it's someone we know? The possibility. It's a possibility. True, but there would be no end to the mistrust if we began doubting our peers. Either way, we only have one opportunity to turn the tables. This final calling card shall be my magnum opus. Simply let us know when you're ready, Deco.
Well then.
Reminds me, the home shopping program is there today. Want to check it out? Before we do that...
Hey!
I want a massage!
How's the pressure, Master?
Can't believe my own students requesting a massage. Not weird, but if people found out...
Master!
Oh!
See you later.
Alright, now... Sturdy ointment, physical ointment, magic ointment. Inner muscle set. I'll get the ointment.
Hey, hey!
I'll get the ointment.
Well then.
All right. What we got? There is Sojiro, which I wouldn't mind just continuing his. I should hang out with Mishima. There's also Chihat. We finish? I don't think we finished hers. Yeah, I don't think we did. All right, let's go. Let's go to Mishima. Let's go to Chihaya. Then next time we'll do Mishima. Hopefully. I have a fortune, right? Last time I didn't have a freaking... I do not. Alright, let's grab a fortune.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
No. No, I wasn't wanting to talk to you.
What will you do? What?
Trying to go in. I'm trying to go in. I do need to hang out with him a little bit more, but that's not what I want to do right now.
How?
Your turn, Caroline.
Wrong one.
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
I need fortune.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
I don't have many fortune, really. Most of the other fortunes I have are DLC.
What? No slacking off.
Oh, of course we can talk. That's why I am here. Oh, sit down. Sit down. I have so much to tell you. Yeah.
Yes.
Gaver-san, I've been looking forward to seeing you. The chairman turned himself in. Even shown up on the news. I had, you know what, I'm gonna say it. I know. I expected nothing less. It all happened so suddenly, too. He confessed all of his crimes. The police came to question me after that, but they ultimately concluded that I am innocent. Apparently, the chairman took full responsibility for the ADP and admitted he was brainwashing all of its members. Oh, and speaking of members, some of them said they've stopped using the Holy Stones because of my advice. It was all the clients you sat in with, Guyver-san. You know, I never saw this as a possible outcome in my readings. Not only have the fates of the ADP members improved, but even my own has begun to shift. It's almost like this curse that's followed me ever since the villagers called me a monster has passed. I'm glad to hear it. That's some good luck. Oh. I'm glad to hear it.
Yes.
Uh-huh. That reminds me. My readings told me I would accomplish my objective with the aid of the trickster. I'm not sure what exactly that was supposed to mean. It's such a mystery. That aside, the ADP is finished. Nobody else will be deceived. Oh, I just realized something. Remember how I told you how the chairman knew I was a runaway? Well, I was wandering around the city with luggage at my side. Anyone could have figured that out, huh? I knew it. I know how fragile I was back then. But it's still embarrassing to think I let myself believe he was a psychic. But I guess some men are good at knowing when a woman is vulnerable. Are you one of those men, Guyver-san? No. The truth is, there's actually something else besides the chairman that I want to talk to you about. This is so embarrassing. Guyver-san, are you interested in older women? I mean, nothing wrong with it. Hell yeah.
Really?
Really? I mean, how interesting. Oh, sorry. If we have time to waste talking about nonsense like that, we have time to read fortunes, right? Yeah, ara, indeed. I can sense a strong resolve. Celestial reading triggers a fusion alarm, then raises alarm chants until the end of the day. Oh, I wish I had that. I would have been... Oh, well, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. We couldn't do anything about it anyway until after we've been to Mementos and did her mission.
All right.
It's fine. It's a little late now, but... Anyway. Even though the chairman turned himself in, there are still some things left unresolved. Most importantly, the other members of the ADP are still confused as to what exactly is going on. So, I need to set things straight. This is partially my fault. After all. Right. The real battle starts now.
Oh.
It's getting late. I should close up for today.
Goodbye.
Good night. I've been doing a lot of thinking. I'm only a country bumpkin who ran from her hometown. What could I really accomplish? And then I realized something. I could have easily ran away from the chairman, like I did back then. But I didn't. I stood firm. And I think that's thanks to your influence. Is your own will. Nonsense. I'm not that strong of a person. I only get this far because I had you at my side. In other words, I think this was all part of our fate. I'll do my best to give them hope. The same hope you gave me. I can't turn back on the ADP members any longer. I hope you'll keep watching over me, though. Until next time. Nice. Nope. Nope. Oh, we never talked to Futaba about that kid. How the hell am I supposed to talk to Futaba about that? Well, damn. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna sell. I have a butt ton of treasure to sell.
Yo. All right.
Nice. I'm gonna. Oh man. Oh man. That's so close. So.
That time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those starting pistols aren't ours, you know. We don't sell them here.
Almost 2 million yen. Almost 2 million yen. Nice.
Come again.
Hold on. Now, I'm assuming that was for a catchy. Yeah. Victory beam. Luck plus 10.
What's up?
We're good there. I want to shop.
Yo. Okay.
Bye.
Sounds good.
I don't think I'm gonna find anything better than what I already have there.
That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around.
Medium sleep.
That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank. That one? How's that? That's what you're choosing? Don't break it, okay? That, you like it?
Yeah, those aren't gonna be any better.
That's what you're. You better not use it to pull a prank. All right. All right. Which one? We got a new gun in. I'm not sure if you'll like it though. Huh? You gonna don't break it, okay? You like automatics, huh? They used to be considered unreliable, but now everyone uses them. That one? Sure thing. That's what you're choosing. How's that? That one? Good. Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the... You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're choosing? Sure thing. That one? You like it?
I think I'll
that Tommy?
bump
That's
up
what you're
the
choosing.
accuracy for hers. 'Cause hers is a spray and pray.
That one? Don't break it, okay?
And this one, too.
Nice weather. That's what you're choosing? Sure thing. How's that?
Accuracy really doesn't go up that much. The accuracy really doesn't go up that much.
That's what you're choosing. Good.
Alright. I think we're good.
Come again.
I poked my mic. Sorry about that. Alright.
Alright.
Found the king? No surprise there. So did he tell you how to take down the cheater?
No.
He's going to, on one condition. He wants us to introduce him to the Phantom Thieves. We can't just give ourselves away, though. That's where you come in. Maybe you could hack into the Gunabout server and do something? But we won't be able to get in touch with him that way. Leave evidence of your hacking. That'd be easy, but is he really going to believe that? Okay. I'll write a calling card saying that we're going to steal the Gunabout homepage. After that, you'll need to leave evidence that the Phantom Thieves hacked into it. The king will have no choice but to believe it, that it really was us. That sounds like fun. I'll put our logo smack dab on the top of the front page. Perfect. We'll go see the king. Oh, and we'll let you know before we talk to him. So wait for our word to start the hack.
All right.
All right, count on me. Oh, I should just gone straight to the arcade. Oh, well.
Come on.
Hey.
Fake calling card is ready for use. Should we ask for time to do the hacking? I'm ready whenever. Go ahead. It'll be fine. Just leave it to me. Okay, I'm hacking in now.
Any progress with the Phantom Thieves? Calling card? Huh? Ah, there's something written on it. Thanks for your support. Please help those in need. This is a promise to you from the Phantom Thieves. We're going to post a secret message just for you on the game's official website. Oh, is this for real? I mean, you can probably just buy one of these cards at the store. The official Gunabout website? Whoa! The mark of the Phantom Thieves! They hacked the site! Just like they did on Midget's site. Which means you were able to contact the real Phantom Thieves. No way! How'd you do it?
Through a bulletin board.
Huh? That's all you had to do? Oh, right. That way their true identities stay hidden. Wow, I can't believe they sent me a message. I wasn't expecting much from you, but you're actually pretty cool. I wish I was able to talk with them or something, though. But you fulfilled your part of the deal, so I'll teach you how to shoot. Once you stop them from moving, you gotta hit their weak point right away. You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the cheater this way. Let's get started. Come on, you gotta aim. No, you're just stopping their movement by doing that. Ugh, no, not like that. Are you taking this seriously? You gotta focus on your second shot.
He's almost like a different person when he gets mad. Instructions are precise, but also Spartan-like.
The king's swearing up a storm today.
That's what happens when he teams up with another player. And why everyone also watches him from a distance.
All right, looks like you kinda got the hang of it. I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now. I have a bad habit of swearing when I get all worked up. Sorry. But I think you have a lot of potential. More than most people. If you want, I can teach you a few other moves too. I have the ultimate trump card. So tell me more about the Phantom Thieves.
The deal. Nice. Oh, here we go. There we go. Seriously.
According to the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive. Either you taught yourself, or you had a capable coach by your side. Where did you learn how to handle a gun?
So dumb.
I am thou.
God
Thou
damn it.
art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the tower persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of tower. I've been getting a lot of new tower personas. Downshot allows you to knock down an enemy with a special shot once per infiltration. Damn.
All right.
It's earlier than usual today. I gotta go. See you later.
Interacting with Shinya has made my heart grow. I can feel my cuts. Don't need it. Don't need it. That was a lot of points, though.
Hey!
Gav-san, I'm so glad I caught you. Hey, we should exchange IDs. It's not like I'm here every day, so... Sure. Cool. There, got it? I'll hit you up when I have time to train you in Gunbout.
Bye!
See you later, Gav-san.
Ah, you're back.
Inmate.
I trust you haven't forgotten about your special assignment. We will be waiting in front of our door. We expect you to accept this task with enthusiasm.
Yo.
No, the box came for you. Oh, that's right. We did order a bunch of crap, didn't we?
Oh!
Oh, that's right. We got it. All right. Anyway, all right.
I should write something.
Save. Wish there was something we could do about the criminal record. All right. And that is where we're going to end it for the day. Got a lot done. Got a lot done. But I'm tired and it's done. I'm done. I'm done. We will go after Say's treasure on Tuesday. Actually, you know what? I have Monday off. I may stream on Monday. Do some more Persona. We'll see. I don't know. It just depends on how I'm feeling. If I do stream on Monday, I will be taking a different day off during the week. Technically Tuesday. So if we did do a stream on Monday, which I am tempted, I will probably start it earlier in the day, around 1 my normal time. And then we'll just go and stream. We'll go for as long as we'll go as long as we do, or as long as we want to. And then Tuesday I'll take off. We'll see. That may be what I do next week. But anyway, we are going to go ahead and call it here. Thank you very much for everybody that came and hung out. Thank you very much, of course, to Dalinar for his bits. Thank you very much to all the lurkers, all the chatters, everybody. Y'all are awesome. We should be back tomorrow, unless power goes out. Hopefully it won't. But we should be back tomorrow with some Phasmophobia. Yeah, I hope to see you there. But for now, if y'all are new and y'all enjoy this stream, click that follow button. I'll let you know the next time we stream. We normally stream Tuesday through Friday, 7 to 11 Central Standard Time. And Saturday and Sunday, 1 to whatever. But for now, thanks for watching. And later, y'all. Later, Floki. Later, insert joke. Y'all have a good night, or evening, or morning, or whatever the heck time it is for y'all.